All right, at last, welcome to today's stream. Welcome to Train Sim World 5. Apologies for the delay. Tried to install the ICET enhancement pack, and for some reason, I kept getting an error. Out of video memory error, by the way, which I've never seen on PC. I've heard it's been a myth. It's been a myth. I've heard that those on PC, or not on PC, on PlayStation and Xbox have suffered from it a great deal. I never thought I'd see the day on PC, and yet I did. I'm certain because there are actually people that have it working. It must be, well, I'm 90% sure it's a compatibility issue with another mod. But until I know which one, I'm gonna have to give it a miss, which isn't too big a deal because it's not like I was going to drive it today, but it'd have been nice to have it like ready to drive, if that makes sense. Obviously we would have been seeing it here and there as well, so would have been cool, but that's fine. It's not a huge loss. ASR, LSZ, Sammy, good morning. How are you guys doing today? Nice sponsor, Sammy. Cheers. LSZ, I mean, close to consistency, innit? Close enough. An hour and, what was it, 7 minutes late? An hour and 9 minutes late, something like that. Close. Hello, Nabil. I think you might be a day ahead in the future. Come back. Come back 24 hours. Just working away. Don't let me be a distraction, bro. I don't want to be responsible. Okay, so I initially planned to start with this stupid scenario. It's not stupid, but this scenario. I'm gonna leave it till the last. I'll do these two, diversion and keep running, and then I'll leave that one to the end. I'll start with diversion, and then we'll do keep running afterwards. Yeah, I'll do it after these two scenarios that I haven't done yet. ASR. LSZ, what did you say in your previous thing? What was that meant to say? Because you said one more night shift to go. I assume that you did a night shift today, right? In which case, why not asleep, bro? Get asleep, man. Just thinking long term. I respect the vision. Right, diversion. Engineering inspections are taking place to ensure that the bridges and viaducts are safe for use. Delays and wrong line running are to be expected. Engineering inspections are taking place to ensure the bridges and viaducts are safe for use. Shouldn't that take place? Shouldn't that happen before the trains start running? Because what if they find an issue now and the trains are running and then the bridge falls down? I can stay away from it for like some weeks, a month. I can't stay away from it longer than that, man. There's not another train sim that really does what it does the way it does it.
Bridge inspections are taking place along the Schnellfahrstrecke Kassel-Würzburg. To allow this to take place, various lines have been closed and single track running is in operation. We're starting the shift by catching an RE30 to Kassel-Wilhelmshöhe. When the train arrives, take a seat.
This is indeed a German route. Yes, boss. Castle Wurzburg. Haha, bro said Luton. I'm the only person on the platform. It's not in service. Why am I getting this? Is this like a VIP train just for me? No one on the platform. Train's not in service. I don't see the vision here, unfortunately. What a jump. Jesus Christ. Imagine trying to get like a wheelchair on that. Or a buggy. Hey, it looks like I'm recording a passenger experience video. Am I German? Yeah, I am. I'm 1% German. That is not a gap, Sammy. That's a moat. That's there to stop to stop people from boarding the train. Right, why is it telling me there's only me to sit down in a very particular place? What is this game, man? It wants me to sit down right over there. Okay. No problem. Let's go and sit down right where the game wants us to sit down. Because it matters so much. It matters so much where I sit down. Let's sit down in the exact seat they have prepared for us. It's not even a seat. What if I want to sit here? I want to look at the view without being obstructed by a panel. A crevice. They only sit on the floor. That's what it looked like. That's what it actually looked like. There's barely any sound. Look at this. Oh, I hate this stuff, man. This has been happening for years, by the way. These little gaps. This is dumb stuff, man. That was the Grand Canyon. It wasn't far off, boss. It wasn't far off. What goes down there? Is that for the ICE? Well, actually, it's probably... Do S-Bahns use overhead power? I don't remember. Station is off-bound as far as I know. Is that why there's no passengers spawning? But even if passengers were, whether passengers were meant to spawn or not, this train still says not in service. So I am really asking. I don't remember. Classic KSR. Make you feel like an absolute moron for asking a simple question. I hope you only do this to me and not actual people IRL. That's one way to get people to hate you very, very quickly. The Dossos are not new. Absolutely. But meaning they have had even more of an opportunity to do little fixes here and little updates. Not necessarily updates, but just fixes. If it's just as simple as simple fixes, you know? Making the windows gapless, for example. That would be great. And this isn't the first train I've seen them on as well. This is like a regular occurrence with the windows, where they don't have them aligned properly, or maybe the frame or whatever isn't the right size. I don't know. Something's off. Some dimension somewhere is off. Absolutely not, Sammy. No. All that's needed is your presence, and preferably to just drive like properly. BR146.2 is from the Trax family. It is. Leave the train onto the platforms indicated and change platforms. Okay. It's still not in service, yeah. Even though passengers are now getting on. Oh, I do like this station architecture. He's stuck. Oh, this is a cool station. I like this. It's got its tail lights on. Classic. Classic TSW, eh? Why are there two drivers in there? Hello, the broskies. How you doing? Oh, it's a mix. Mix manifest. Why did it just stop? I don't see a signal there. There are signals like further on, but I don't see any right there where it stopped. Yes, my character is indeed traction locked. His legs don't work like they used to. Cool textures, by the way. Where are we headed to? Hello, Mr. Carter. Textures that even an Xbox One S can run. You know what? I think that's the logic. Let's just say that's the logic. Textures are only meant to be admired. It's like Microsoft Flight Sim. Textures are only meant to be admired. That are only meant to be admired from
Wait for your train to arrive.
15,000 feet
Leave
and
out
above.
driver. They should have the cab ready for you. So it will be a case of waiting for the passengers to board and departing.
It's taken quite a while, isn't it? So if I hadn't done that little bit of train spotting, we would have been waiting here for ages. Unless somehow they make the train spawn when you get here. I can see it coming now. Seems like too much of a coincidence. I know I'm running ASR. Our running speed is 15 kilometers an hour on a bad day. Oh, is this our train? I know, Mr. Cab Car Boss. Is he gonna let people in or? Where's the door key?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Wait, where's the driver? I didn't see the driver walk off. It's a haunted train. So I don't need to do anything apparently. Everything is set. The passengers, are the doors open? Now they are. No one wants to walk in onto the train though. Okay. As a real TSW player, I would just walk across the tracks. You know what? I mean, you're not wrong. That is the like TSW experience. Completely ignore the red circle that pops up on screen. That's apparently meant to be the one thing that shows you, hey, this is wrong. You shouldn't do this. Data entry already done. Everything should be done already, according to the narration. Should just be a case of close the doors, drive off. You have a small issue with that? How so? When you park a train in the siding, how does the driver walk off? He doesn't. He stays there until the train starts its next service.
Eingeleitet.
I need to get my bearings with this train again. I forgot how it operates. Sleeping in a track is Nerd's fantasy. He is. You know, like, when you've got, like, a secret... it's the cab car for the 101 Gab. You know, sometimes you have, like, a fancy, but you don't want anyone, like, knowing about it. Oops. That's basically Nerd with, like, the tracks. Like, he loves it, really. He loves it, really. He likes to pretend that he doesn't. If I ask if there's AFB in here, is that a dumb question? It would really make sense, would it? AFB is not allowed for cab cars in Germany. Thank you. I thought as much. Is it only because of the throttle system, or is it because of something? Is there like another reason for it? Also, why do I have a flashing 55? Shouldn't it be a flashing 85? Or is it due to the works that are going on? Someone on TikTok, ASR. Flashing 55 means that it's just using the basic data for PZB, as in just using the default data. Oh. So I do need to enter. So I do need to enter the information. So the instructions were wrong then, in saying you don't need to do anything. They will be ready to drive. Shock. Oh, would you look at that? Give me some generic numbers to input. How many coaches have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you count the cab car itself or not? I don't think you do. Or I'm wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 minus the cab car. Cab car has different breakdowns, different. Okay, cool. Was it that press again? 0. Time to do these calculations again. What was on the coaches? 109, was it? Or am I making that up? $108. The cab car. The cab car is 90. The loco is 143. Thank you, Nabil, for the explanation. I'm going to read it as soon as we get moving. And I'll sort this out. 90 plus 143. And then, sorry, 107. It would be 107 times 8. Which equals 1,089. And then this is train weight, right? Which is 497 tons. Do we do any rounding up, or do we type it in as that? Would it be 497, 498, or 500? Round up to what? To the nearest 100, or just the nearest 1? Or nearest 10? 498, okay. 498. It gave us, it spat out 218. %. So what do we do with 218%? I have no. There's no document here, by the way. It's in the. It's only in the logo. BRH 909, or do you mean BRA 9? And then this 20. VMZ 20. And what's that Dell? Train length. Which is 256 meters. 256 meters. So that's right. It was pretty close to being set up already. That's more like it. Now LZB has been activated, which I now know because you guys have taught me that it's not connected to AFB in any way. Well, it's not reliant on AFB, let me say. But they work in conjunction. Thank you, Vince, for your help as well. And now nothing is flashing. Amazing. It's making everything brighter. I think the instrument brightness could go down to 50%. Don't need that to be super bright. It's just the indicators. Phil, not officially. Not officially. You can play it in VR via UEVR. And it does make for a pretty cool experience, if I'm honest. I have tried it. But I haven't... there's no official support just yet. Set the train line. Do I still need to do that? ASR? Can I do that even as we're moving? Thank you for the reminder, Nabil. So no cab cars AFB because AFB requires active control over the train's traction and braking systems, which only powered vehicles like locomotives have. Cab cars are unpowered control trailers without their own motors or braking control equipment. They rely entirely on the locomotive propulsion and braking commands. Valid, fair enough. Thank you, bro, for the explanation. Is this max power then? Show it from the outside, I will do. It's the cab car for the Expert 101. I don't know the exact name for it. Decent looking thing, I think, to be honest. You can have it on but not getting power. That makes sense. If it is on the default position, The eye adaptation is insane. I can barely see the Sifa light as well. Which track is it? I'm not sure exactly what track it is, Alex, but I can tell you that it's on the Castle Wurzburg route. On is the default position, okay. Makes sense that that could be on without power actually being distributed. Alright, so you've got a red signal, I assume, in 6 kilometers. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for the likes, Alex. Which cities? Is Wurzburg a city? I believe Kassel is a city, right? If I'm not mistaken. I believe I remember it from ETS2. I assume Wurzburg must be a city. I'm happy to be corrected. My German geography isn't incredible. Kassel is a city, okay. Hello, Leon. So yeah, between Wurzburg and Kassel, Alex, those two cities. TSW5, Mr. Stein. The expert locals look stressful. Well, I mean, they're as realistic as it's gonna get. Like, operating them is doing the work of a real operator. So, it's gonna be as stressful as driving in reality. So, I mean, I'm not mad about it. And like I said yesterday, any struggles that I have with these trains, I put down to myself. Before I start looking at bugs or what's wrong with the game this time, it's me. It's me. If it's just like a simple local, like a 377, and I start having issues with it, 9 times out of 10, 9.9 times out of 10, it's not gonna be me. No worries, Stein. Oh, it's giving you like an ETCS kind of
Wait for the section to clear
brake
before
curve.
proceeding.
Like with the orange arrow and the speedometer. It's very akin to ETCS. So yeah, who was it you, Sammy, or someone else that had issues moving the getting this moving? There's a switch somewhere. Huh, okay. I don't recognize these ones. Never mind. Someone else can help you. I did just realize, ASR, yes, that it gives you a braking curve. I usually see it on this on a digital screen, but I guess I just assume because I assumed AFB and LZB work together, and that's it. I've never paid attention to it on like an analog speedometer. Hello, Dommy, how you doing, mate? You do? Why are you surprised? That shouldn't be a surprise to you. It is more complicated than LZB could be said. In what sense? I know it gives you a bit more to do from just using it on SimRail. But is it more difficult in like a technical aspect? LZB is just a glorified braking curve. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Although, I guess in that case, yeah, ETCS is more technical, but it ends up being more helpful though. It becomes a lot more of like a driving assistant than LZB is. That's what we're waiting for. Nice e-service that is hauling. Nabil, when you mentioned that like a bunch of my settings got changed yesterday, were you referring to Omni settings, right? That's good to hear, Domi. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Once again, this whole shebang gave me a bit of a headache. Trying to get everything started, dealing with crashes constantly. I couldn't install the ICET pack because it was crashing the game, and I'm sure it was because of an issue with mod compatibility. But I'm not sure what mod is clashing with. And then after the game was running, then as I was setting up the other stuff, it crashed again. But hard, like the GPU crashed. So what is the purpose of trains doing that in SimRail? If that's not like a general rule in the railway, why is it a thing in Poland? Though there is a section that tells you how to solve crashes. Is it talking about crashes in game, or is it talking about crashes when loading the game? The purpose for you is for if you are in your track and you see a train in front, using the left track config at night, you can easily tell that someone. Okay. And that's it. There's no other purpose that it serves. Yeah, they said it in the article. Like you'll see that the track is actually ripped up in certain places and certain scenarios. It's part of what I was saying yesterday. Like I respect the effort. You know, there's been more effort for these scenarios than usual. Can I be free? Come close to it. I will do. Hopefully I don't miss it looking at chat. I don't think it'll be this one though. This is engineering inspection, right? It doesn't sound like there will be a need for track to be ripped up. I'm driving the cab car of the Expert 101. Nabil, I saw that, yeah, the 0530 facelift. Is that something that we're going to get? As in, like, is it going to be necessary for the company? No worries, you're welcome. Once you get a second depot, okay, cool. Cool. What do you mean, what's next for Adnan? In terms of what? Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense, Nabil. I mean, I'm planning on making you, you know, a decent amount over the next 2 days. We should be at 130 already.
That's the end of the first single line section. Return to the usual line until the next bridge inspection location.
Okay. So all we had was just a bit of fencing then, on that part. Did that be asked my ambassadorship requests? No, nobody has asked my ambassadorship request. I've been ignored. Hello CP, how you doing, mate? What's next in life for me, Elised? Well, I got something to announce to you guys soon. That will give you that will basically be an answer to your question. I did not know about Matt Pedersen and David Cameron partnership. Could you explain a little bit? It's not the answer to DGGASR, no. But I will not be saying anything else about it before you start becoming detectives. No, I announced the refresh yesterday. It will kick in from next Monday is my plan. It is I, Kendrick Lamar. Oh my god, people, we've got Kendrick Lamar in the chat. Hi Kendrick, big fan. Big fan. I'm not a big fan, but hi. Am I gonna get rid of Matt? That sounds like I'm plotting something very devious. Very, very devious. No, it's not. Anyway, like I said, I'll give no more clues. There will be no more. No, it's not that. Yes, it is that. Wait and see. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok. I just missed your name. Sorry. Oh, the emote. Well, there's no plans to do that yet. No plans to do it just yet. I say just yet, like it's coming. I don't have any plans to do that. The only way I would do that is if like I get actually asked by Matt himself to have it removed, which I don't see him doing. Yo, these trains are power horses, man. Well, we're accelerating on a 1.2% gradient at almost 200 kilometers an hour. 101 the GOAT. It's not a game. Why would I do something? What game is this? Why? I mean, I'm sure TikTok would love it. Not like they can have access to emotes anyway. But no, absolutely not, mate. And it's very interesting that when I play TSW, not a single person asks. The closest I've got today was, which TSW is this? So was Carter being serious? I thought he was like sort of trolling when he said that like a lot of bots do that. Number one, why do I have bots coming to the channel? And number two, well, there is no number two. If they are bots, why are they here? Every time I play OMSI, but then they don't come when I'm playing. They went here when I was playing Cyberpunk. They're not here when I play TSW, Motorfest. They're not there. It's a weird one, isn't it? When's the announcement? Soonish. Probably like next couple of weeks. Simra ambassadorship. If I get a Simra ambassadorship before ASR, that would be criminal. That would actually be criminal. I've driven this cab car, I think, once before, ever. There's something that feels cool about it. I don't know what it is. It just feels cool being in there going 200. It's the cab car for the 101 user with a million numbers behind your name. See, that's what should be happening when I'm in the loco, and it wasn't happening yesterday. If I'm outside of the cab, the alarm should still be heard. That's why I was getting frustrated, because it was just another bug. I don't know why the adaptation takes as long as it does, man. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous even. Hello, Max. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome to the stream. Probably just coast for the next 5Ks. Well, with some braking, of course, where appropriate. The route is a lot more interesting during night. Is the night lighting for like the buildings and stuff pretty decent? Because that's what usually makes for bad night drives in this game when everything is just too dark. You're just driving through a void. Okay, the G can disappear now. We're going quite slowly, mate. I understand safety and all. The fact they added the flashlight is a massive help. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have like put money that they would have added such a feature. To be honest, I know it sounds like it's a basic thing, but it's also TSW, you know.
Here is the second section. Once again, wait for the section to clear before we can proceed.
See a bit of what though? Like in terms of like the tracks and track side, yeah, you're gonna see it with your headlights. But what about like the city itself? Because they sometimes get it right, but they also sometimes get it very wrong. Not a single passenger in sight, by the way. Like, literally not a single passenger. However, if this was an ECS move, the train would be packed. See, if this was Simra, I would just get out and start walking around. I didn't know you could do that with the controller. Just get rid of the HUD. Sick. I assume it's another ICE service. Oh no, it's an intercity service. Could be an ICE though, isn't it? Should start appearing from the shadows very soon. Okay, Dummy, fair enough. Are those tail lights I see? Nah. God damn, those tail lights were super bright. Oh. I didn't know it had that control. Okay, so the track being ripped up is just the track not being there at all. I thought it'd have been a bit more, I don't know, a bit more sophisticated in a way. I didn't think it would just be track delete. But you know, that's how they've decided to do it. There's your high vest geezers. Or even if they did like a track delete like they've done, but then have like the track, like a bunch of rails just there, you know? Maybe it's even tracking was invisible. Honestly, probably. That might be even
That's the
easier.
last of today's inspection. It should be plain sailing from here.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of that. I thought it'd have been more, like I said, sophisticated. Okay. I think the start, the end of the track had a hole. I didn't even notice. Tracking was deleted, not supported by Samuel Graph. Ah, man. Okay. Maybe, I mean, I know that would have taken, I don't know, maybe have like, I don't know, maybe like a freight train with like the appropriate wagons for carrying rail, with rail on them or something, I don't know, something, just, again, the only word that keeps coming to mind is sophisticated. It was done the easiest way possible. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, like even like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Was it better than nothing? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, at least it was different. Right? At least there was something there. At least you didn't really have to use your imagination and that was it. I would have liked for there to be more though, personally. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I don't want to be in a place though where I'm happy to settle for the minimum because it's better than nothing, you know. Like, yeah, ultimately, I appreciate the fact that obviously effort has been put in. I'm not saying that it's bad that they tried, if they did try. Looking for sunshine in a fridge full of expired milk. What a metaphor, analogy. Basically, I mean, that's, yeah. And that's what I'm trying not to do, you know? I don't want to force... oh my god, they've done something, yay! Like, no, like, yeah, it's good they've done something which otherwise wouldn't have been done. Doesn't mean that it can be crap and still be fine, you know? It's got to have some sort of effort. Like that scenario in Five Circle where apparently a train had fallen on the line, and then you get a big message saying, "Brake now! There's a tree!" But you can see that there's nothing in front of you, you know? So am I meant to be excited because there was that bit of action that said, hit the emergency brake, even though there was nothing, there was no tree that I could see, you know? Like, props is due, right? You got that scenario, for example, on Long Island Railroad commuter where the building was on fire But it's not just that you know a building is on fire because the game has told you there's a building is on fire, but because you can actually see a building with flames and thick black smoke coming out of it. That's the kind of effort that I'd see and be like, okay, cool, that's sick. Or like that scenario on Antelope Valley Line where you're meant to be looking out for like a lost person, but there's no one actually there. There's a flare, but there's no NPCs. They couldn't be bothered to put NPCs there. In order to bond there's a tree for it. I haven't even played the scenarios on that route. Or have I? I don't know whether I'm making that up in my head or not. I don't vividly remember it, basically, I'll say. Thanks for the idea of crashing trains. No worries, mate. The Peterborough one and the flooded track was decent. Are you sure, Sammy, that wasn't on the suffragette line? Because they've done floods before, but I've never seen actual water sitting on the track until the suffragette line. That was sick. Because not only did they have the water on the track, but they also went the extra mile to use the signage as well. The corrective signage that otherwise isn't there normally. I rated that a lot. And you see the tree falling. Yeah, see, that's sick. The Hollywood one on Antelope Valley Line as well. Yeah, that one is sick. 15k views on TikTok. That's got me, by the way. But yeah, I'm more than happy to give credit where credit's due, right? But the credit has to be due. On Southeastern High School, I think it was a flood with actual water. I don't recall that. But then again, I think there are some scenarios that I haven't done, so that could just be me. Because I know there are a few flood ones where there's just no flood. So, that's like the standard that TSW have set in my mind for flood scenarios. Like a burst pipe spraying water with some NPCs fixing the pipe. See, that's sick. Okay, if that's what it was, then yeah, sick. Those are scenarios. All these things that you guys are saying, these are scenarios. Not just, oh, it's raining. Good luck. There's a bit of rain. Okay. That's really cool, bro. But that's not really a scenario. Imagine Trans-Siberian Railway type scenarios. I think, Peggy 3, remember? Dovetail really want to keep this one for the kids. They'd have to make a completely different game for it. And let's be honest, it very likely won't be as good. Like the detail and yeah, just the detail that game goes into for certain things is very cool. Very, very cool. In this route, there was that scenario we just said an IC1 going at 400 kilometers an hour. Yeah, but there was a bit of a story behind that, right? So you could say at least they kind of tried. It wasn't just, I guess they could have added like train spotters, media, and not the media like they added on the Cathcart Circle with the 380 scenarios, where they said media and then there was just a bunch of generic NPCs there. The wiper like park position is really not great, is it? Connection pack. That's a pipe dream, dummy mate. That is a pipe dream. Guess where Nerd is? At this time, probably working, to be fair to him. Or maybe streaming himself. Bremen was the German route of the music festival. I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass. I think it could have been done maybe a bit better. I don't know. Or could it? I don't know. But you know what? As a scenario, as it being compared to like a normal timetable, I'll give it a green light. It is different enough from like a regular timetable, generic A to B run. Oh, we are late. Why didn't this door open? No one was to park their bicycles. The fact that there's even a bicycle coach or car on this train is sick. The UK could benefit from that instead of just having free flows of bike racks at every station. And you just have to trust that it will be there when you come back 8 hours later. Hello, Samuel. Hope you get a multiplayer mode in the ICE4 and ICE3 Neo. I don't hope we get a multiplayer mode because I think it will be implemented. Like, let's look at it realistically. The core of the game is already on ropes. To now add multiplayer on top of that, I think it would. I think all the people that say, "Oh, I wish you had multiplayer," would very, very quickly start saying multiplayer is terrible. If the foundation was solid and stable, then I'd be a lot more hopeful that the implementation of it would be great as well. But as it stands, I've got no faith in that. No faith. Oh, he's on Simro. Let him enjoy himself. Thank you for the follow, mate. That some doors don't open because this has the random thing. Oh, like what? Like the doors will only open if passengers are going to get on. I really thought the 140 would have kicked in. We do have quite a long train, to be fair. The game engine's on life support. Yeah, I can't even disagree, bro. To be fair though, Sammy, I think ASR was saying yesterday, like they could just implement it the way Simro have implemented it, where the physics for other players are the same as like AI, whereby they don't exist on your end, so you wouldn't need like Simulgraph to be doing this thing. Like if they can crack that, there's a chance. If not, then well. Castle Hanover. Would it be similar to like this, where it's just a lot of high speed? Hello, Isafan. This is the Castle Wurzburg route. Yeah, Dommy's been around for a minute. There's like a group of you guys that have like there was like a burst in following at a certain point. Mostly, I think when I was playing Simro, when I was balancing Simro and TSW together. ASR, Nerds, Domi came around that time. I think Dan, the Romanian Dan, came around that time as well. I do, bro. I have to pay homage. I have to pay homage to that game, bro. I think you're literally the only one, unless like I've got a lurker or two who have been around since those times as well. You're the only one that I know has been around since those times. That is certified OG. It's such a shame that it's taken a bit long, man. There's a bit of a delay. Bro, I had a dream. I had a see. What's that? The wheel that Gereno has. I had a dream. I had that, and I managed to get it working fine. And in the dream, I kept saying to myself, "This is sick. I've actually got it, but I don't know how I've got it. Like, did God just like bless me with it? Because I was so certain that I wasn't dreaming. I was like, rah, like this isn't a dream." And I've got this wheel. How? I don't remember how I got it, but it just appeared. I'll just have it. That's so sick. November 25. I mean the initial planned release date was March, if I'm not mistaken, this year. And to be fair, development looks solid. It looks like they're doing the right development, right? It's not just a waste of time and they're just delaying because of silly little things. I trust them because they're like they're OG developers. I trust them. They're not like a new developer that's just gonna use a generic Unreal Engine features and do the bare minimum. Like the first game, it was solid for its time, and I got faith in them to do it again, man. I hope that the mod support will be as good as it is on the first one. Bossbound. I'm not. The only thing that's like keeping me from being too excited about that game is that it's a fictional map. You know me and like mixing realism with fictional. The only game that can successfully have me in for that mix is OMSI. Like, it does seem like a really cool game. It's just that, and it also has that aspect of building your own company and building your own routes and stuff, which I don't like doing. I like handouts. Give me the routes, give me the bosses, tell me what to do. That's how I operate. Well, for general driving, Ellis said, the one that Nabil mentioned, City Car Driving 2.0, I don't know if any other simulators are coming out, though. Well, I mean, maybe Bossbound. What do you call it a sim? Or is it more of a game? It's coming from Saber Interactive. What other games have they made? I've heard of them before, but I don't remember what games they've made. I'm sure you guys have brought it up as well. It's still coming a bit, but it's gonna be that time frame they've got. It's not gonna stick. It's not gonna stick. They're already behind on their roadmap, as it stands. Like, it's coming up to 2 months now, I think. Like the update that's coming out now with multiplayer and stuff, and the F1 car, it should have been out, I think, last month, if I'm not mistaken, unless I've misread something. I haven't actually looked at the roadmap myself. I'm just going off what I've seen in an article. It's LZ same, bro, but for my Moza one. I need to have a force feedback ready for like sim racing and just general driving cars. It's so hard to get into 1A straight away. Sammy, if it's just gonna be for ATS and ETS2, and you don't plan for any other driving at all, that's gonna involve cars, then why not consider either the Hori wheel, the Moza, like what I've got, my Moza with the TSW wheel, or Aerosoft's one. Now the Aerosofts and the Hori one are cheaper, so they're not going to be as high quality, be it in feel or the mechanism inside the wheel. It's not going to be as good as the Moza stuff, but you'll still get that immersive experience. Snow on the road. Okay, I thought so. So yeah, it's going to be more of a gamey game than a sim. In terms of a game, it looks very good. It looks very, very good. I won't lie. Just doesn't tick my niche box. No, LSZ, you must be a millionaire, bro. If that's what you're on, bro, you must be a millionaire, cuz. Trying to have a flight sim rig and then have a certified driving rig as well. That's peace. Because I know the flying stuff is expensive. What Thrustmaster, if I may ask, Sammy? What model? You, bro. Man said who? He's trying to be humble now. It can't be me. It can't be me. Surely not. He's trying to be humble. I respect it. The GT7 branded one. Wait, the direct drive one, Sammy. Was it a direct drive one? Let me have a look. Thrustmaster. What a name, eh? I hate when my keyboard just randomly doesn't work. Thrustmaster. Gran Turismo. Oh wait, you might have the same one I do. Because they've got two. Oh no, they've got a few, you know, Gran Turismo ones. So the one I've got has got the Gran Turismo logo on the middle of the wheel. But it's small, yeah? It's quite small. Then they've got another one that's got a big Gran Turismo logo in the middle. Is that the one you have? Is the logo big or is it small? So here's the big one. I don't know if... Yeah, okay, I thought that was going to happen. Wait for it. Oh. You can kind of see how big it is. Small logo. So you got this. We've got the same wheel, bro. So if you got the software on PC for it, It goes up to 1,080 degrees, which isn't 1,800 degrees, but it's also a little bit more than the basic 900 degrees that you'd get in a car. So that's how I used to play my OMSI and American and Euro trucks in. I set it to 1080 degrees, and it used to feel good enough. Honestly, it was fine. It was completely fine. I prefer the force feedback on OMSI on that wheel than I do on my Moza. Oh yeah, absolutely, we'll work on PC. You have to set, so if I'm not mistaken, on the bottom left of the wheel, there's a switch, right, between PS4, PS5, and then PC. So you just set it to PC, and you should be you're off to the races. Yeah, but even just the peripherals, let's say, just the peripherals alone, bro, you're splashing grand. Same price as the Moza? Nah. It's gonna be more. The price for the Moza is gonna be a starting price for flight peripherals. You're still chasing that achievement, ASR. Well, it's those achievements, isn't it? It's multiple. Good luck, man. I said price-wise, what I paid for my Moza in terms of flight peripherals, what I paid is just a starting price. If you're going to get, let's say, a yoke, rudder pedals, perhaps a flight stick as well, and then maybe like the little fun bits with all the dials and stuff, you're looking at way more than what I paid. I have an ASR. If I had flight peripherals, I'd be flight simming. That's genuinely the only thing stopping me. That's one way to get that fiver off me, bro. That's one way to do it. Bro said red. I told you, bro. Locate me, G. You got 48 hours. No, not 48 hours. You got 16 hours a week to try and find, man. You would have earned that fiver. I don't have. Listen, I'm out there, bro. Although to be fair, I'm not gonna. I won't say anything. But yeah, basically, I could be there and then not there as well at the same time. You know, not like front facing. I could be in a control room. I could be in the mess room. Yeah, it is kind of peak still. You know what? For your troubles, yeah, let's make it a tenner. If you just happen to catch man slipping, it's a tenner. I ain't giving you no clues. You're joking. Bro's trying to play hangman or something. I ain't giving you no clues, boss man. To be fair, with how difficult it is, yeah, even a tenner doesn't suffice. Times that by 10 and it's still questionable. But a tenner it will be. Oh, you know what? I'll get you grub. I'll give you one clue. You can buy food around the station. Good luck. That's literally 99% of train stations. Bro, if I wanted to be nice, I would at least tell you like north, south, east, or west, or central. At the very least. I ain't doing that anything. I'm going to tell you if it's busy or not. I'm being a dickhead. No, 100%. 100%. 100%. I mean, I'm not actually expecting you to actually specifically go out looking for me, brother. If I was nice, I'd have given you the line at the very least. Each line's got like however many stations, bro. That would be a nightmare in itself. But at least it would be something. It would be a thread, you know, a thread of hope. I ain't even given you that, bro. Although I've told you the line before. I didn't explicitly say I work on this line, but you mentioned. Mum's life I have. Like I remember. Like I specifically remember the situation. Because I said it and I was like, oh damn, I've kind of baited myself out a little bit. I was gonna say I've given clues, more clues. Like, there are a lot of nitties around, but then that's basically the entirety of London. Central, you think Central's free of nitties? East, south, west, north. Nitties everywhere. London is nitty central. Just the city itself. Raw. 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 Freda. You what? You think I? Nah. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. Cool. Ice water. It's rage bait. It's rage bait. You ain't gonna get me. Bro. I'm from the west. No one knows what part of London I live in. All you don't know is once upon a time I was in Barking. That's it. That's all you guys know. I've given no clues as to my current location. Bro, the West Coast Main Line, I didn't say I live near it. Did I? I've been to it. That time when I was I posted a picture, I think, of the Hitachi depot. I was far from home. I'll give you that much of a clue. I was far from home when I took that. Still could be in West, but far from there. But all I'm gonna say is I was far from there. That was in West London though, yeah. That when I took that picture. I was born and raised in West. I'll say that loud and proud forever. Oh, see, if you give it to that GeoGuessr guy, ASR, he'd be able to crack it. But yeah, you do have that as a clue. No, you can, Alyssa, you can. Now, will I confirm or deny it is another matter. I actually haven't decided yet. But you can. Have I ever been robbed? Yeah, I have. Years ago. Sammy, bro, some gifts that people have, it's just insane. Just insane. Like, yeah, he spends hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on it. Cool. But there are levels. Bro, there are levels. What did they steal? It was at a time when I used to I was a tradesperson on the street. And we used to trade street goods. And one of my street goods was robbed. ASR, don't say too much now. Don't say too much now. You're going out. What do you mean you're going out, Nabil? You've said it with such urgency that I have to see this message. Where are you going out to? Yo, for this new timetable, it's been quite quiet, hasn't it? Or is it just me? Alright, bro. Are you saying that you're leaving the stream, basically? I can't incriminate myself. Well, everything is a hypothetical, really, isn't it? Everything is a hypothetical. It was like a movie as well, the way it happened. It happened in a park when it was pissing down. And that's when I really learned, yeah, Londoners are villains because I'm vulnerable, yeah. I'm by myself, and then there's two guys. One that's got a you know, a blade. I need help. Help me. You're looking at me in my eye and you're walking by. You can see what the thing is here on my belly. You can see the situation, and instead of saying, "Hey, stop it, you guys! I'm going to call the police," you just walk by. That's what I learned. Londoners, yeah, are they're villains. This whole city is full of villains. They'll see you die and do nothing about it. Villains. Wait, philosopher, what? You hit the buffer in Frankfurt, Dommy. Some things are better left unsaid, man. You've hotted yourself up now. Honestly, LSZ, bro. Honestly. Like, there's times when you kind of use street marks and don't get involved. Yeah, this is a mad one, a mad one. So there was, someone got killed basically near where I was. I won't say any more details, but where I used to live. And I saw the guy. So his friends, so he was sitting down, and his friends were with him, and they were like getting, and I could hear like a bit of a commotion. But I couldn't see what was going on, so in my mind, knowing the area, I'm thinking, yeah, somebody's been caught slipping, and that he's getting dealt with, basically. You don't really get involved in that. That's just street life, basically. You leave him to it. Like, they're not causing him harm, whatever. But the way they were doing it was kind of weird. They were trying to, one guy's lifting his head. It looked a bit weird, but I couldn't see blood. I couldn't see anything. So I thought it was weird. Anyways, I went to where I was going. I went to the house that I was going to. 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, I hear like a police helicopter, and the police helicopters are you know when it's a police helicopter, and you know when something's happened on the ends. The helicopter was always around there when I was younger, so you instantly recognize it. Okay, it's a police helicopter, like hovering. Okay, so I very lightly put two and two together. And I just said to somebody at the house, I was like, go to Sky News real quick, because Sky News always are on it like that. Went to Sky News, stabbing in the part of London. I was like, I knew it. The minute I saw the helicopter, I knew it, and I knew that it was that guy that I had seen. And yeah, he basically died there and then. So he was. I was basically seeing his last moments. And if I had known, and I'm glad I don't feel like guilt. But if I had known that the brother had been stabbed, I would have gone and done anything I could have to try and help him. At the very least, do like basic first aid, you know, take off like a clothing, put it on the wound so that it stops bleeding. Just the kind of basic stuff. I didn't know. I had no idea. I saw no blood or I don't know. It was weird. I didn't see anything at all that would have indicated the guy had been stabbed. You can blame it on me, Dommy. Don't worry. You can blame it on me. You can say that I was distracting you. Or maybe that my crashing is what's the word? What's the word when something can spread like a cold? It's got a word. But you can basically say that about my crashing. It's been good revisiting this route. And if somehow... I just had some loud come through my window. And if somehow I decide to do that journey mode again, I think I'm going to enjoy it. You got the ICE-1, you got the ICE-3. What are you G? What for, bro? We're good. We're good. So we're almost 2 kilometers before the 80. We are good. Don't panic. Oh, yo, this is... When are road signs this detailed in TSW? Usually they're just like a very, very basic... Just so it's there kind of thing. I already released PZB. What's your problem? Not PZB, sorry, LZB. I already released. It's just release that you need to do, PZB release, to acknowledge that it's coming off. Why? What's the big deal, fella? Oh, now we're stuck with this beeping. You're joking me. Don't open the doors. Oh, this is what he did to me yesterday, and I couldn't get out of it. I oversped. What are you talking about, oversped? I was going at 80, brother. And the current speed is 100, and the 80 doesn't kick in all the way until here. Where's that? How do I disable LZB? Where's the thing for LZB? Trade data panel. Thank you very much. It's still going to keep doing it. It's not going to resolve it. I'm gonna have a look at the manual and see how to get out of that, because it happened yesterday as well.
We've arrived at Würzburg, where another driver will take over. Inspections were planned, so we arrived on time.
I should have pressed ZD, isn't it? I don't know if that would have fixed it though. I think it's just going to continue doing it. It's just going to continue. My highest viewer count on Twitch, LSA, I think is 26. Nothing crazy. Probably this. I think it was after a raid. No. It was GTA. It was GTA RP. It was GTA RP. I got over 20 concurrent quite a few times on that. Yes, I did, Dommy. Prove that I didn't, fella. The data says that I did. Keep running. Rowdy passengers are causing drama on a Saturday night. Sounds familiar. Ensure your passengers are safely delivered to their destinations. KK. I think I'm gonna go reach for my smoothie.
Today, you're operating a routine service to Kassel Wilhelmshöhe. Let the passengers board and then let's
I've been
get
pronouncing that
underway.
wrong this whole time. Do you remember what numbers we entered in? We entered earlier, ASR. Oh no, we're good. Thank you for the raid, Traxxer Tarmac. Welcome to yourself. Okay, so this has been set up now, yeah? Like, there's no, like, usually it'll be flashing. So that looks like it's been set up correctly. That's how it should have been last time anyway. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Raw. You got one freight, then you got some more freight with the branded containers. Then you've got a 612. Then you've got a 143. Then you've got a 14 Dostov, I guess there's 143 behind it again. Then you've got a 44 Talent. Then you've got us. Then you've got a 423 or 425, one of them. Then you've got an ICE. Then you've got another Dostos. Then you've got another 423 or 425. Which one is it? 425. A decent bit going on here. Right, while the passengers load, I'm going to quickly go and get my smoothie and take a leak.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Why do I feel so far away? Oh, there's more freight train on the left now. I don't think that was there before. There's also a talent I don't think was there. So how do you pronounce this place? Wilhelmshöhe. Wilhelmshöhe. Everyone has abandoned containers mod. Not if you're on console, mate. Oh. I can feel it going down. Lovely. Beautiful. To distinguish a 423 from a 425, let me just make sure I slow down here. Just look if the cab has a black stripe under, then look at how many doors it has. If it has a black stripe and 2 doors, it's a 425. If it has no black stripe and 3 doors, it's a 423. Okay. To help me remember that, I'm just going to say 3 doors, 423. Because the 3. 3 doors, 423. I think that's the best way to help my mind, my brain remember it. I love the fact that all the safety systems are on. Like, this is how every train should be in the game. And I understand why it's not, I think. But I think it should. I think there should be a setting in the settings that you can set so that by default, the trains are set up with safety systems on. Or you can choose for them to be off instead. It sounds funny, but like it actually makes sense. Like, where are you gonna find, for example, well, in this game, where should you find the setting for brightness? In the settings menu. The setting for gamma in the settings menu. Setting for volume. Oh, that is delicious. That is the smoothiest smoothie. Thankfully, a much smoother stream today. It hasn't been going down every 2 seconds, although I haven't needed to like do anything outside of the game, so that's played a part. Should I expect that these passengers are going to do dumb things like press the emergency alarm and stuff like that? Did we get any did I miss any message when I was gone? No. I don't believe TSG will just make this a simple A to B run. Or just a fancy storyline in the background to give you some imagination. What do you mean Skierniewice finish? Oh, as in you've been there for the amount of time you needed to? To be fair, you could have just done it on like the quiet servers ASR and then there would have been no pressure. Or do you thrive for it? Some passengers broke the window. I don't know how we would deal with that actually. I don't know how that would be dealt with. Probably at the next station, like the nearest station. perfect, man. It's so thick. And it tastes healthy. It would be boring. But then, if you do fumble, you haven't got anyone shouting at you or being angry with you. They just place a plastic cover, nice. Something like that can never slide here, you know. Like that's the kind of thing I've seen in Morocco, where for broken windows on buses, they would just put like cardboard over it. Here, if there's like a broken window or something defective of the sort, it gets taken out of service. There's no two ways about it. What a beautiful run, man. This is nice. You know what? I might just clear the HUD, take my face cam off and my follower go, and just let you guys enjoy it. I do enjoy those runs, ASR. Do you remember, yeah, when I was playing it on stream? I think it might have been that loco. And then we were on a hill, and then I just couldn't get it moving no matter what I did. Like, put the power on slowly, put the sanding on. Was that, like, meant to happen? Is it possible that you can just actually get stuck? It wasn't on a bridge. It wasn't on a bridge. It was on a gradient though, obviously, but just not on a bridge. Yo, is there really no fence here in reality between the road and the tracks? Surely not, right? On the bridge itself is a 24 km/h speed limit. I don't recall that at all. I guess it's on one of the less used lines. That's insane, Tommy. You would never have that in the UK. Never. I know in the US it's quite open as well. Is it the one ASR that has a lot of temporary speed limits? One after another? Ten minutes after spawn point. I mean, I usually tend to grab services as early as possible. Why is there a red? Yo, where's my... Hello? Why are my instrument lights not on? So there's a lot of temporary speed limits and literally every cargo line. No, 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 it's not. Because you have that fast one. That one's free of those annoyances. Domi, I swear they only take like 2 minutes each. Is it those ones? I think it was the last time I drove a cargo. I was on the fast line. Where you have a limit of one. You go up to 120. Yeah, so the ones that run on those lines, do they have like temporary speed limits at any point? Because I believe I took it from quite early on. Are you aiming to do all the timetable runs, Domi, to tick them all off? That's the main line. Well, I guess I was more just talking about the lines that the cargo trains use, as in like as opposed to dedicated cargo lines, if that makes sense. You've got a lot of patience, Tommy. What could possibly be in front of us? Oh, a freight. I'm thinking, what could be in front of us that's like going super slowly? Must be a freight, right? Have I passed it? Or did I just accidentally scroll over? Anyway, we're good now. The other AI trails are not highlighted in the map. Wait, does that actually happen? Is that another bug? Why am I learning about all of these bugs today? This is what was holding us up on the right. Oh, it's a, what would that be? A regional service? It had a mixture of Dostos and intercity coaches. The line with the Bridge of Truth has 0. Okay, so it's a dedicated like cargo. Yeah. I agree as well. Because you always have to look super carefully when looking for an AI train. Is that a tunnel or an AI train? Got to zoom in to find out. And then it takes you so long, and then you've got a train where the CIFA alarm doesn't ring, and then before you know it, you come back to your train on an emergency brake. I do miss driving in OMSI, you know. It's good that Nabil's not here. You can't capitalize on my vulnerability right now. I do miss the Ringo Wilds. Them hours I spent on it wasn't enough. Nah, Nabil announced his departure. I mean, he has a tendency to announce his departure and then remain. But I have a feeling that this one was legit. Are Depot runs your favourite, Dommy? Or have you got like a little thing for them like I do with shunting? I do enjoy shunting. I do. Said it at the same time. Well, now I'm not going to say that's why I play Derail Valley, but I will say it's good because as I'm still a bit of a noob in that universe, I'm not like fussed that I don't have much more to do other than shunting and like short deliveries. Question, when am I going to get back to that? I need to get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance sooner rather than later before I forget the entire storyline. This is what I think will happen here, because I think what would happen is I'd have to move sim racing to the afternoon or to the morning, so that maybe I'm doing a mix of sim racing and TSW, for example, or a mix of sim racing and OMSI in a given week. And then my afternoons / evenings are free for KCD2. And then maybe Derail Valley, I don't know. Alright, dummy. BeamNG as well. That's also a game I want to play. It's just priority. That's it. Like, yes, I don't have enough time to play everything, but it also does come as a matter of priority. So the games that I play now are games that I see as a priority in terms of like games I want to play or games that games I want to play. Whether that's because I have fun, whether that's because I feel like there's like something that needs to be, a goal that needs to be achieved, like for OMSI, for example.
An emergency brake handle has been activated.
I knew it. I called it.
Make an announcement to the passengers and stop the train when it is safe to do so.
What do you mean stop the train when it is safe to do so? The train is stopping of its own accord and I can't do anything about it.
Attention passengers. An emergency brake handle has been used. The train will stop as soon as this is possible to do so. This is train 1980. An emergency brake handle has been pulled on this train. I repeat, this is train 1980. An emergency brake handle has been pulled on this train. I am stopping as soon as we leave Landrückentunnel.
Oh, we have to leave the tunnel. Wait, this tunnel is not 9 kilometers long. Ain't no way. ain't no way this tunnel is 9 kilometers long. I guess when you're going through at 200 kilometers an hour, it doesn't feel very long. The last one was good. The last indirect was good. I'm very curious to hear what expect the unexpected. You know what? To be fair, I don't blame people for being like hesitant, because the last time they built up excitement, well, we all know how that ended. The big reveal, the last big reveal. Maybe they've got a Chuggington license now. If you know, you know. Oh, the brakes on this thing are strong. How long did it take me to understand Simmer dispatching? With the help of Nilvanus, and somebody else who I don't think watches me anymore. I don't remember who it was. I wish I could remember their name. And then I think those two people were like the core of my like start as dispatching, and then like help along the way ASR nerd. I think all in all, like only a couple of weeks, not a super long time for me to get comfortable with it. Not a super long time. Thank God it didn't do the failure. I was very worried about that. Should we contact the conductor? I think when something starts sounding, it's because you haven't told the board that a train has left. You haven't confirmed that the train has left that particular area, which you need to do before the station next to you sends the train your way. It's not on every line, but it does happen quite often. Why is it taking the conductor so long to get into contact with us? Got all those orange. Look at that. All their hair. What? See, this is the issue with TSW. Is this bugged? Is there a reason? Is there like do I just continue waiting? Do I speed up time? What do I do here? Let me speed up in-game time and see if anything happens. I don't think moving forward we would do anything. I already ran past where we were meant to stop. I'll give it five minutes in game.
We found the problem. It was a rowdy passenger that pulled the emergency brake for fun. The police have been contacted and will take the passenger into custody at Fulda.
This is Brooks and BBF.
Train 9080 here. A rowdy passenger has pulled the brake handle. We are now on the way to Fulda for the police to meet the passenger.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll ensure you get green lights to Fulda.
Awesome, thanks. Bye.
Can anyone explain to me why the other service was left track running? Nice one, CP. So are you planning to upload content? Why is the go via just like 0 meters? How do I know when I've gone past the go via then? They're usually not the safest place, but I don't know. Maybe you can start by, if you know somewhere where train spotters usually go, and then like find them, like do your own train spotting them there. Then if you happen to find people that are doing it, get some advice from them on how they make sure that, you know, their stuff is kept safe. Any tips they might have. I don't know what the community is like, but I would assume it's a bunch of friendly people. Oh, so in that case, you're all right. What if you just have like a bag that you can like put around your neck, and then you can have like your lenses there and all your other bits and bobs? Oh, wait, I wonder where that 101 has gone to. Little starter. Is Twitch gonna start a new stream now? Because we had one little starter. What it was doing yesterday was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Not a very big community of Trinity is possible. Honestly, I think wherever you go, it's a niche. Like, yeah, of course, maybe you'll find some more US ones or some more UK ones, but like ultimately, it's not a normal thing in the UK. Like, you'll see a lot of content online. I don't think you can just go to a station, you'll see someone. You go to another station, you just see someone. I have never seen somebody train spotting that I can recall, ever. If I have, then like it wasn't a big enough event for me to remember. But I have no recollection of ever seeing, you know, people train spotting. That's one thing you have to have as well, guts. Do it because it's something that you want to do and you have a plan. When I did my trip to Dovetail, my initial plan was to like make a video out of it. So I recorded my journey. So I was just recording as I was going along, like certain things, and I was obviously like talking to the camera at certain times, and it was really difficult because I felt just very awkward, and you feel like everyone's looking at you and thinking that you're weird, but like you have a plan in mind. Just focus on the the end result. Obviously, I didn't end up making that video, but my mindset at the time was that that was what was going to happen, and I had to just focus on it. Was it that bad, huh? There's no point having a timetable light, you know. Timetable light with no timetable. I'm going super slow because I don't want to trigger the emergency application again. There's definitely a way to get out of it, I just don't know what it is. Oh, that sounded good. That sounded very nice. It didn't really sound like a diesel though. Are we gonna have like some sort of police NPCs on the platform? I see some things, some people standing. I don't know if they're police or not. No, they just look generic. Really? I'm going at 8 kilometers an hour, boss. To stop the train here. Which one of you is it then? Nothing again, just awkward silence. Speed up time. Bro said he was never caught. But the fact that he stopped at some point made me think somebody caught him. Somebody probably went and started doing their own research. Like Dexter.
The passenger has been removed from the train. You can depart now.
Thank you.
This game, man.
Whilst we are late now, I will do my best to be on time by Castle.
That's insane that you they managed to get the FBI involved. How many people did he get? Ah. I mean, that was a pandemic happening in the US as well, isn't it? Around that same time period. That's so weak, man. It's very likely then it was a man. It's likely it was a man. Just preying on women that couldn't defend themselves. Not really a man at all. Oh, was it the other station that we were at where the freight train is going? Where we started the earlier scenario? What, the same person that was doing it in the US? I wasn't even talking about one particular case in the US, you know. As I understand it, it happened like so often. But I don't know if it was ever tied to one person. That's insane. It's crazy knowing that like you're somewhere where something like a tragedy happened. And it's a harsh reminder that time just moves on. Like the story I was saying earlier about the guy that was killed near where I was living at the time. Obviously from that day forward there were some flowers there and, you know, cards and candles and stuff. And they were there for a week, for 2 weeks. By the time it was a month after the situation, everything was cleaned away. And it was just like nothing happened. Like someone lost their life there. Time moves on, man. The world moves on. It's crazy. No, I wasn't talking about anything specific. To my understanding, it was almost a regular occurrence that hookers were just getting killed around the 90s, early 2000s. Well, I guess from the 80s, probably. I think it was 80s to the early 2000s. But if there was like one specific investigation that was happening, I'm unaware of it. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense then that they would try and connect the two. And it even makes sense if the two were actually connected. That's crazy, man. If the person behind it isn't dead, I wonder what... That's a crazy thing, isn't it? He could be alive and well, controlling his urges, walking around. You could have passed him. You could have walked past him. You could have said hello to him. And you'll never know. I think there's a statistic, I don't remember what it was, but like in our lifetime we walk past like a number of serial killers. Welcome back, ASR. Yeah, absolutely. That's like it's crazy. It's crazy. They did exactly what I said they were gonna do. Pull a passenger alarm, and the following action involved some unnecessarily long waits for radio messages where I had to fast forward the time using God mode. And then the police were allegedly waiting for the guy at Fulda station. We got to the station and of course there were no police. But you know, imagination. This game is all about imagination. Like 3 or 4 minutes, but I was using the 4x, the fast forward time on God mode, because there was just nothing happening. I was waiting and waiting and waiting and nothing was happening. There was a conductor on board and he took care of resetting it. I don't know, CP, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have any plans in the near future to play it. Not that I, like, don't want to play it. I don't feel any different about it than I did when I last played it. It's just that there are games that I would like to play more than SimRail. I considered it for Friday. Pardon me. I considered it for Friday. But I settled on a ATS. Is he just trying to swerve questions that people are asking? What's his angle? Yeah, he's on vacation. He's on vacation. Sorry, cool. But why is he still? Why is he replying? Why can't he just ignore all the questions? He should have put like one message out before he went, and then that's it. If you haven't seen it and you're trying to get through to him, that's your problem. He needs to enjoy his holiday, man. Bro's still working on holiday. Like, if he's gonna be replying to everyone and saying that, he might as well reply to them properly and actually answer their question. Now, listen, I'm a firm believer in holidays are important, and it's also important to use holidays for what they're intended to be, which is a holiday, which is rest. Like, if you guys, like, you guys can't get me to do any, like, work-related stuff if I'm on holiday. I'll be on Discord and we'll be having a chat or having a laugh or whatever. But I'm not gonna, like, create emotes, for example, or, you know, anything of the sort. That would basically be work. Or, like, planning a schedule. Like, if, let's say, I'm on a beach, I'm of sound mind, I'm chilling, and I feel like, you know what, this is a good time for me to do this thing, then yeah, absolutely. But if it's going to be like a bother in any way, then I don't think it would be very good. And it sounds like he's just being bothered. That's what it sounds like. But shout out to him anyway. I guess it's still nice of him to respond. I have no complaints about this route, man. It would get very tiresome during the journey mode, but to dip into it here and there, and I guess that goes for every route, to be honest, or most routes anyway. Dipping into it here and there, I think it's completely fine. Interesting. At least with my issue ASR, it would only happen when I was in the outside view. But every time I was inside, I didn't have that issue. I've had it before in the past. Did I have it with the initial release of the Expert 101? I don't remember, but I know I've definitely had it in the past with German trains. It was a newly released. It was when a DLC just came out. I can't remember which one it was. But I had that issue where the CFA just wouldn't ring, and I kept saying it over and over and over and complaining about it. Good question though. But it gives TSG an easy way out, isn't it? To say, oh yeah, it's not a bug. Definitely not a bug. It's a challenge that you got to figure out how to fix. Yeah. That's a bad one. I don't want anything to do with the rail driver, but I can appreciate that that is a very, very silly and very annoying issue. Aston, of course I remember you, mate. How you doing? It's been a very, very long time, hasn't it? To prove that I remember you, last summer you went away to a place. I forgot what the place was, but I remember you went away. Have you gone anywhere this time around? Glad that you're doing well. I'm doing good as well myself, thank you. By the grace of God, I can't complain. Devon, this time or was it last year? Oh, ASR. I said I ended on LMU yesterday, but today I'm thinking LFM. I kept it to myself. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking about it earlier. I feel like I've invested so much in, like, you know, improving in like ACC and stuff, but I also want to do it in LMU. And I don't know whether I'm going to go back or not. I don't know. I could. Theoretically, I could, but very badly. Very, very badly. That'd actually be a good challenge. You know what? I think I could do well, you know. Actually, no, scratch that. That's one of those challenges, like, patting your head and rubbing your belly at the same time, isn't it? It kind of, like, twists up your brain a little bit. One eye on each screen is crazy. Oh, Devon was last year. How about this year? Any plans for this year? He's definitely going at 280, that one. Nice one. What does Church Farm have to offer? I assume it's a theme park, right? There was just like a light at the end of the tunnel. Why? Didn't really make any sense. Didn't really have a source. What would make you laugh a lot, ASR? Nice one. To be honest with you, Aston, Thorpe Park is the only theme park I've been to. Well, in the UK anyway. I've been to one in Morocco. Yeah, tons of fun there, man. I think I've been there 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. But it wouldn't count as Central European though, isn't it? Would Poland count as Central European? And I'm not gonna lie, with all the other like stuff that they are usually busy with and should continue to be busy with, I would take that genuinely as an not an attack, but an aggressive move against Cymru. And I don't see it being successful if it's at the standard that we're used to here. But I think it would be undeniable. Undeniable. Especially the Republic of Poland. Hasn't Poland been... Aren't Polish people regarded as Eastern Europeans? I would say it's East Europe. Obviously, if there's like an official way of measuring it, then, you know, I concede, but yeah. Because to me, Germany dominates Central Europe. At the very least, you'd have maybe Western Europe, Western Poland, as part of Central Europe, but certainly not like the east side. All right, Aston. Goodbye, mate. Take care. In my opinion, France is absolutely Western Europe. Is France also regarded as Central? I'm not gonna lie, to me, Central Europe is just Germany. If we're gonna be honest. Maybe I need to look at a map again, innit? But from the visual of a map I have in my brain, Germany is Central Europe alone. I wouldn't even count its neighbours as central. Yeah, Netherlands is Western, no doubt. Netherlands is Western. why is France central and Netherlands is western? Obviously, France goes out towards the center more, yeah. Netherlands is not central. Again, if there's like an official way of measuring this, and I'm absolutely wrong, then fair enough. But just from what makes sense to me, I must disagree. It is, Dommy. And it still will be. For the next scenario, which will be the last one, which will be that dastardly one. I mean, if the geographical center is in northern Poland, then I would say, yeah, the west side of Poland is central, east side is eastern. Thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. You know what? Unironically, I've put a fair few. I've tucked into bed a fair few people on these streams, but I find that a good thing. You know, got the lo-fi in the background. Just watching the rails go by is like almost hypnotizing. So I'm not mad about it. Is it because the streams are boring? Perhaps. But I'd rather not think about that. I reject it. I reject that ideology. It's definitely because it's all very calming and relaxing. Now, but ASR, realistically, well, yeah, the world... Okay, but let's put the world aside. Let's just talk Europe as, like, a continent. I think you can geographically locate the center of it that's, like, actually a center and be, like, literal about it. Obviously, politically, it could be argued. But at the very least...
the delays caused by that passenger were too much. We still arrived late.
Oh, look. Oh, I thought I was Ice Age for a second. Wait, that's a SpongeBob meme. Calming and therapeutic. I love that. Love it when I start sleeping and I hear, yes, yes. It's all calm and peaceful and relaxing until the trains get upset and emotional. Then it's a problem. Alright, let's try this dastardly. It's only this one, right? Not quarters for a different one. Yeah, the 182 is such a disappointment, man. I think it had a lot of potential. And also, I'm pretty sure I did these anyway. Anyway, let's give this one a go. To be fair, it's possible now to get to that 1 meter specific point that it wants you to get to. And I'm also going to save the game just beforehand when we start like inching forwards. Because on the scenario that we did afterwards yesterday, where we had to couple up, I was moving literally meter by, or even less than a meter every time. So it's doable, just very carefully. I don't know if I've got checkpoints enabled now.
It's your job to take a train and rescue the passengers. Cold start the 101 located in the sidings and get ready to run to the stranded train.
Pringles. Der optimierte Snack. Den Gamer nicht ausbremst. Translate to Pringles are cool. You know what? Salt and vinegar Pringles are the GOAT. Followed very closely in second place by Walker's Prawn Cocktail. And then followed very closely in third place by McCoy's, the green one. Thai Sweet Chicken. Undisputed champ. Pringles are. Because the sour cream, sour cheese, sour cream and onion also bangs.
Störung, Störung, Störung.
Some say that Europe is just a peninsula of the crater. Africa, Eurasia. Was that when the continents of Europe and Africa were still connected? That is, I mean, maybe once upon a time. But I don't think it would be applicable now. No, Africa and Europe. Did I say Africa and Asia? Ah, I see. So technically, Africa and Europe are connected. Interesting. I really hope, right, for the future generation's sake, that air conditioning becomes part of a norm in the UK households as it is in the US. You know, I can see that I've suffered, and I likely will continue to suffer with the heat when it gets hot. For my kids, and their kids, and their kids' kids, for their sake, I hope it becomes law. Every household should have aircon. The less I say, the better. This actually takes quite a minute. I can't believe we did all that waiting yesterday, including all of this and then the drive there, just to not stop on a dime and get done for it. There you go. There you go, mate. Just for you. Just for you, ASR. You are the official dark mode ambassador. Alright, Dom, you have a good one, mate. It's been good having you. Also, what is the function of this? Like, yeah, it's cool to have, don't get me wrong. But who am I spying on? Do I not want to make the train nervous? But it's a cool feature nonetheless. How have you gotten that before we've gotten like a functional toilet? Like, yes, we have one now. Apparently, anyway. I haven't seen it. Yo, how big? What are you, bro? What are you gonna turn with these wrenches? These are wham. Nothing here requires that big a wrench. Yeah, please do, Domi. Yeah, share them on the Discord, bro.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
The stuff of nightmares.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
The stuff of absolute nightmares.
Störung.
I mean, that'll be one use for an ASR. I don't think it would be the most comfortable experience, but each of their own, you know. I've seen some videos on the net, bro. I've seen some videos on the net. Whatever suits your fancy, man.
Zugbeeinflussung. Störung. Störung.
I think I genuinely stumbled. No, I'm talking one man, one jar. I think I stumbled on his social media like a couple months ago. Or was it an article about him or something? And he was basically like, yeah, like I learnt my lesson. You better well should have. Diabolical stuff. Why does it say apply and then it tries to get us moving? And then it tricks me. Look, no, this is depart. But it doesn't say, hey, the thing we just told you to break, we just told you to apply. Make sure you release that. It's your own problem, basically. There was a man who ate a plane. Yes. That one I know of. He had like a thing for eating like metal and stuff, right? It reminds me of what was that show on TLC where people that had weird eating habits used to show up? There's a woman who likes eating air freshener, like she would just spray air freshener into her mouth. There was another one who used to eat nappies. There was one who used to eat like sofa foam. She was like dig out the foam from her sofa. There was some other ones, I don't remember them. Everyone loves paper. I'll tell you what, I've had a fair few paper snacks as a child. But I thought that stops after a while. You haven't eaten much? Right. Well, I mean, I don't think I ever ate paper. I used to chew it. It was a nice... There was something about it that was quite nice. But you've seen some people eat paper. I mean, you know, we listen and we don't judge.
AFB, AFB, AFB.
I want to judge.
Kühlfreigabe, Kühlfreigabe, Kühlfreigabe.
Actually, can I judge someone who eats paper? Yeah, you got the edible sort, like the one you put on top of like little cupcakes and, you know, cute stuff. I'm talking you've got a sheet of A4 and then you just tear and eat it like a strip of bacon. That's just different gravy, bro. That's a whole different level. Now, if you put some condiments on there, I mean, isn't it? How different is it from stuff like, you know, in I don't remember what country it was, but there's a country in East Asia where they'll season rocks, stones. They'll put them on the grill, season them, lather them in oil, and then you basically just suck them. I mean, what's, you know? Would you rather eat paper or suck on a rock? And I saw recently, yesterday, I saw the same thing with ice. Was it even ice at this point? I don't know, man. I can't trust anyone. I can't trust anything. So God only knows, man.
Sifa, Sifa.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, mate. Why didn't it go through? Why did that go through? Anyway, I don't think it's messed with our plan.
Sifa, Sifa.
We were one Zephyr away from an emergency brake. Personally, CP. I think A and D, like TSW. But then for the shunt, I forgot what it's called. But for the shunt something, I use the default keys. So when you walk, if you press number 3 on your keyboard, it takes your guy out of the train, and then you can use WASD fine. If you're walking around inside the cab, you use the arrow keys. That's what I do. It feels a bit awkward, but it works. What is it? Yeah, so. How does the game think you're at both of those at the same time? I don't know what my iPad is. I think my iPad. Let's use this for now. Oh, right. Bless me. Bless me. The game thinks you're speaking to yourself. Amazing. they need whatever tech they've got on the KU1 server and bring it into the other servers ASAP. So what could possibly clear it? Or would you just have to wait for a server restart or for somebody else to take over those posts? No, but I said what would need to happen now for your name to not be above that post?
Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe.
You wouldn't be able to see what message itself. Oh, right. Well, hopefully it won't like interfere with your progress for your achievements.
Signal Würzburg North.
Here, driver of 2933. Where's the location of ICE 798?
ICE 798 has broken down at kilometer 297.4 just before Mühlberg Tunnel. The conductor and the train will provide precise stop location when you get closer.
Thanks for the info. Take care.
Bye.
AFB, AFB.
Why is it not activating? Oh, throttle is on.
AFB, AFB, AFB.
Shouldn't where I set AFB be the maximum that it goes to, even under LZB? It's been like that on another train I've driven, maybe multiple. Like, even though the maximum is 200 technically, yes, it shouldn't change if I've set it below 200. To be fair, it's holding itself at 100. I was looking for the orange arrow. Gonna take this one nice and easy. Out of curiosity, do I have my checkpoints now? I don't think so.
Drive off 2933.
Hey 2933, Chief Guard of the 798 here. I'll advise you when to stop so that the doors are aligned.
Sounds good.
Why is the night train running at this time? Get it? It's a night train. Like, I'm sure they start during the day, right? But yeah, you're right. It is 2 o'clock. It's not like it's the evening. It wasn't Railboat yesterday, no. I was thinking that to myself. Which is calm, I think. It's quite fine. That they have, like... It will be random. It's not going to be the
3
same every
coaches?
time.
Two coaches?
The minimum I can set AFB to is 5. Oh, of course, I came to a stop.
ASB, ASB, ASB.
One coach.
Ziva, Ziva.
No time for Zifa right now. We need ultra precision, ultra focus.
Ten meters.
It really just starts going, isn't it? Goodness me. Nah. I can't. I'm not gonna get it from here. I'm going downhill ASL, which is why I release the brakes and then I'll just wait a little bit. But nothing happens. I wait for it to start like rolling down, but it doesn't. It's not steep enough. It is. It is steep enough.
1 meter.
My brother in Christ, it's 0 meters. What more do you want from me? No, Alex, it's the 101. It's 0 meters. What more does it want from me? What more does it actually want from me? It's literally perfect. I'm thinking, is it risky to save now, ASR, or is it too late? Does it want me to be like 1 meter on the other side? Or what if I just skip? You know what? I'm not gonna save it here. I'm gonna keep the other one that I had, because maybe it wants me to be like 1 meter before or 1 meter after. So I'm gonna keep it where it was. It's too risky to change it now, I think. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna risk something and do this.
Stopped and secured.
It worked. No, it's not, bro. I was 0 meters. What do you mean? What do you mean it worked? Sorry, what do you mean that's cheating?
Safe to depart.
Confirming it is safe to depart. We will be on our way to Fulda. Bye.
We should maybe close our doors. Bro said that's cheating. Oh, thank God, man. Thank God. Can you explain to me how it's cheating, bro? I was 0. I had stops perfectly and the game wasn't advancing. Please explain to me how that's cheating. I was literally, you saw the thing say 0, 0, not 1, not 1, 0. It means that where I had a literal perfect stop, and you're telling me it's cheating. You're not saying there's a problem with the game, you're saying that I'm cheating. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Give me my credit, man. Absolute bollocks. I'm cheating. Maybe if I didn't bother to stop at all, and rather I skipped through those objectives to skip past them so that I wouldn't have to stop precisely, absolutely I would be cheating, yeah. But for me to stop perfectly where the game wanted me to stop, and then the game itself not advance when it should have, and then I bypass that, and then you say I'm cheating. You are joking. You're joking. If I still wasn't perfect, then they should have said. Then they should have used centimeters if it was down to centimeters. But by their measurement, it was perfect. Don't do me like that, man.
AFB, AFB, AFB. SIFA, SIFA.
I already deactivated the chip. I just haven't said anything in case they hear me. The chosen ones might hear me. That's what we must call them. I didn't say anything. Can this train run with SIFA turned off? Like, can you do that on these trains? In reality? Those clouds really do look like something from MSFS. But like the train itself will allow it to be operated at full speed without SIFA or even without PZB. Where would the Störung alarm come from, though? No, I know what it is. I'm saying what as in what would trigger it? What would tell the train to send that message? Ah, okay. So it's better to just do it in a non-expert loco and have some peace and quiet. just in case anything happens from here on. I do not want to be doing that again. You know, when you disable expert mode in the settings, what exactly does that disable? Does that make it exactly the same in operation as the default 101? But obviously you just have a more advanced logo. Like, how does the non-expert mode version differ from the original 101? I think so. Because I can't, like the only expert mode stuff is, I mean, yeah, the expert mode stuff is like 99% of the difference. I think the model is nicer, maybe the sounds are better, I don't know. Wind coming in, it's lovely, beautiful. I didn't know my fan was so loud, sorry. Point at my chest, it should be quieter. And the radio, I guess, right? Would the radio be part of expert mode? Yeah, honestly, mate, who knows? I don't know if they've ever clearly highlighted the differences. Too much to ask, isn't it? Oh, the engine room? Okay, yeah. Okay. That's one thing. I mean, but if you're not gonna be using expert mode, what reason would you have to go into the engine room, you know? It'd be pointless. It would be nice to have, but it would be functionally pointless. I wonder if it says it on here. Where would it be? I think accessibility, isn't it? No. Controls? Oh, player assist. No, there's no explanation at all. I wonder if ChatGPT knows. Just no explanation. Ah, the cab card's a good point. Yeah. Cab card's a good point. That's probably it then, you know. That's probably the biggest one. I'm glad to finally have made it through that scenario, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. I haven't made it, you know what? Just in case. Just in case. But it should be a relatively straightforward. Like the only event was the breaking down of the train. That looks like a tracks number to me. 164 what? 141. Sounds like a tracks. Starts with, my tracks always starts with 16. This is really making me want to watch a cab ride video of this run. It usually is the other way around. Watching real life cab rides makes me want to play TSW. Oh, an 8022. See, is CP still here? How's his sim roll journey going? Usually I'm against mist. But it doesn't look terrible in these conditions. He's doing well. Good. I'm glad he wasn't put off by anything, to be honest. Ah, tail lights on the 146. That was on a 146. What was that? Same old problems, man, from TSW2. And that was only, I'm only saying TSW2 because that was the first TSW2 I played. Maybe that's been a situation from Heavy Haul. Who knows? What's a line dispatcher? What would that what would that be like? I wasn't even looking. How far back was it? Is it on the line that we're running on? I don't know how far away from the train you can go in photo mode. I only want to see it because the last time we spoke about it, I was like, I never it never catches my eye. And there's a perfect example. How far back was it? Ah, interesting. How does something like that even happen? And how on earth did you even catch that? Like, we're not flying, but we're also not going super slowly. How does that even happen, man? The line dispatcher is the person who tells the dispatcher what train to stop. So. Oh, okay. Interesting. So what is it? I thought the dispatcher himself that would have been his duty. So what does he do? If the person above him is telling him how to dispatch, what's his role? Right. Oh, okay. Does make sense then. Well, I didn't plan on finishing the scenarios over the course of 2 days. But it puts us in an interesting position because we still have the journey mode, the rest of the journey mode to go through. And no TSW in the schedule. So maybe I play some OMSI tomorrow, then like a little bit of TSW. Maybe I do 3 streams. Maybe I do 3 hours. 3 hours, 3 hours. Oh no, maybe 3 hours. And then like 2 runs in TSW and then sim racing. I don't know. But making sure that it like still adds up to 8. Simro developer playing OMSI 2. How do you pronounce that? Shedshin? 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 I will do, yeah. I don't think Novinus is here to ask him. I get the feeling I get the feeling you're the only person on Twitch. Maybe 2 or 3 other lurkers, but like all the active people that are usually yapping have gone. I don't know why I took off my headset. Stettin. So maybe it's pronounced very similar to that then. Or maybe I do OMSI 2. Then I do like maybe take like an hour break. Then I do some sim racing. And then whenever I'm done that, if like I still got time in the evening, then I'll just play some TSW maybe. Don't know. Still got to figure out the logistics.
Well done.
But I do
All
want to finish
passengers
the journey
have been
mode
successfully
before TSW
rescued
6.
and can get on their way.
Cool. I'm happy about that though. Platinum on all of them, especially some like quite tricky ones. Quite tricky ones being that one and the coupling one, I guess. So we've still got 11 runs. Wait, we haven't done all the scenarios. Hold on just a second. Oh, these are the new ones. And then obviously I guess we still got... Wait, no, but this is... It said expert. And I don't see that here. It's called interference. I don't see interference here. No, it's here. We did it. We did it. I did interference. Got a platinum medal. So why doesn't it show up here? That's very odd. And it look, it says best score 16,000. But it also doesn't just say interference. It says the timetable, like the name of the run, and then interference in bracket, which looks like they're trying to differentiate it a little bit. But why? I could do that, but it would fill it with like, if I do it straight away, it's very likely it would just tick it. It'll be a white tick. It won't even be a bronze medal. But no, but it says AP best score 16,000, so which is a platinum, so it should be. Let me try it. Let's try it. And let's see if it enters it the same way it did the scenario with like a cinematic. Like if it's exactly this, if it's interference, it's a scenario. So why do it? But they've done it that intentionally, and I'm quite confused as to why. It didn't give me any medals there. Let's see how it looks on the menu. Okay, cool. Good. I'll take that. And then that one's done properly. This one's done properly. This one's done properly. And this one's done properly. Okay, so we've only got 10 runs to do. I mean, we can do all of these and we can crack them out in one session. But on a shortest, on a long stream, yes. On a shorter stream, no. Well, look, we've got until August the 20th. No, we've got until September, realistically. September, right? So maybe I just set some, like, I just do 2 days a week of TSW5 until September. Or until I'm finished this journey mode. Because, yeah, bro, we can do those two in 2 days. And these two are just 2 hours. Very doable. Very, very doable. Do the original 101. Yeah, so that's what I did want to do, isn't it? I said it yesterday. I want to go back to the original 101 stuff. So we can do that and then go back to the original stuff. So yeah, I think 2 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, TSW5. And then the rest of the week could be whatever I'm feeling. I definitely want to do OMSI 2 days a week, I think, as well. So we can contribute to the company. So at least Friday being open to whatever. And obviously the evenings. But they're most likely anyway going to be sim racing streams. Now for the original Expert 101, let me see if I can find them here. What routes? Salzburg Rosenheim. So only Salzburg Rosenheim and which one is Salzburg Rosenheim? Is it Semmeringbahn? Or is it actually called Salzburg Rosenheim? Where is it? Ah, Bahnstrecke. Why? Why, bro? E for X. I've done 4. Bro, how can an introduction be 4 bar difficulty? I got a platinum. Okay, that's a training module. Okay, so you got these 2, this one, and this one. Well, and both these. I guess this was one of them that I couldn't finish before. It's the only one that I couldn't finish. So 1 scenario and a few runs. And then on Dresden... Oh, shoot. There is no journey mode for it. It hasn't got a journey mode on Dresden. So it will have a timetable there, but no journey mode. So in terms of journey mode, it's only on Salzburg Rosenheim. The scenarios? Well, usually scenarios are part of journey mode, so why not just make a journey mode of just scenarios? Not for the Expert 101. Not for the Expert 101. So it's just Salzburg Rosenheim. Stuff that we can do like that. So yeah, we'll come back to it next week. Hopefully I should still have some memory of how to do things. If I just feel like a cheeky TSW sesh by myself, as in like off stream, I might do a run or two as well. But otherwise, yeah, it'll be, yeah, we'll get it done over the next couple of weeks. And then I'll probably still play TSW and maybe work my way backwards through the journey modes that I haven't done yet. I mean, we did Cross City 170, Manchester Airport. I didn't touch Manchester Airport at all. It was during my TSW hiatus. So we'll do the Manchester Airport journey mode. Might be a bit boring, I won't lie, but it'll be something to do anyway. And I've run like 2 runs on that route, so I haven't really explored it properly myself yet. So it'll be fresh for a little while, at least for me. And then I don't know, we'll see. I would have thought the Welsh route would have been boring, but I actually enjoyed it, even though it was like short run after short run after short run. Don't know what the science was behind that, but I'm not complaining. As in, like, if I just have like an hour or 2 hours to spare, and like it wouldn't be really worth streaming, there's not really that much time to stream, I'm not doing anything else, feeling to play a bit of TSW, then yeah, I might do a run or 2. Wow, 3 viewers. I feel like the Expert 101 stuff didn't really hit, because even my views on YouTube were quite bad. Like, I'm talking really bad compared to my Cross City streams. I think all in all yesterday I'm on like 20 something views on the Expert 170 or the Expert 101. But for the Cross City 170, where's my studio? For the Cross City 170, those streams. So yesterday's one, between the two, there was a half an hour one that went down. Why does YouTube keep verifying me every time now? It's getting annoying. Every time I go into the studio now, it has to verify me. It's getting a little bit tedious. Once a week or something is enough. Not every single time. Anyway. I don't know who's hacked them recently or what. Something's happened that's triggered that. Anyway, for both the streams yesterday, the 32-minute one has 18 views, and the 4.5-hour one has 28 views. For context, also for comparison, the Cross City 170, when I streamed it on the 30th of July, it had 209 views. The day before I streamed the same DLC, 209 views. Before that, I didn't even put anything in the title. I don't know what I streamed, but it was a 4.5-hour stream. Generic thumbnail, 126 views. And then before that, Class 86, 123. The German views normally what German streamers for this stuff. Yeah, but come on, bro. The difference between those numbers is huge. Huge. Kind of crazy, but yeah. Anyway, I won't let it like determine what I'm doing. Oh, CK streaming. Let's stream CK. I recognize his name from forums, I think. Has he been here? Is it chat? Anyway, he's on 4 viewers, so he must be doing something better. And his stream is just train spotting. It's not even driving any trains, so yeah, go figure. But let's give him a little raid anyway. That is true, ASR. I mean, yeah, maybe, man. Maybe that sort of thing has a bigger effect than I assume. Carter's not streaming, is he? No. Right. If you want to do a bit of train spotting on Southeastern High Speed, go and enjoy go and enjoy CK stream. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later today for some sim racing or tomorrow morning for some OMSI. And until then, as always, have a lovely rest of your days or your evenings or your afternoons or your mornings. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. So I'm just going to get my stream up real quick. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you on. Loves you. I said that yesterday and I said it again. Loves you on. Loves you all. And until the next one. Peace out.